Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? That is on very loud in my ear holes. How are we all this morning? Hope we're all good. It is Thursday. This week, I don't know about you guys, Monday and Tuesday dragged a little bit because of how hot it was, but then, like, yesterday just flew and we're already on Thursday, so... Also, tomorrow we're going to not be on Pro Mods because 1.55 update comes out. So I'll be updating that tonight. And we'll be on 1.55 tomorrow. So I'm glad that we're not streaming ETS today because I can only imagine the amount of issues people are having. So we'll be on that. We'll, yeah, we'll be doing that. It'll be good. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. How are we all doing, though? Are we all good? Morning, Cage. Morning, Fire. Good morning. By the way, I don't know if I'm glad you're awake or not, because if you're awake now, that means you're awake quite late. And I don't know if that's healthy or not? Question mark. So, I hope you're okay. I hope you're up for the right reasons. Hello, Adam. How you doing? Good morning, Sweet, as well, by the way. Welcome in. Guys, get your drops in whilst we're going. But how are we all doing? I did not get a video recorded last night because I went to go on Keymailer and the site was down. if websites and servers could stop going down on me when I'm trying to make content, that would be absolutely fantastic. That would be genuinely divine and would make me very happy. Alright, I'm just saying, because it's making my job really fucking difficult. But I went on this morning. I've downloaded the game already, so I've got it on my PC. So I will be testing a game called Farmer's Life tonight and uploading a video tonight. I need to get it done tonight because tomorrow Tu's coming over. And I want to get cleaned up and ready and make the house presentable for when she gets here. The good reason he's moving his mouth and I can't hear it, and I realised I opened your stream on and already opened a tab and it was muted. Well done, Adam. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. Nate was an absolute legend last night and got on and got the fields rolled that I needed. So this morning we're going to start by doing some housekeeping. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, so we've got some housekeeping to do. The goats and sheep need emptying badly because they're full. The chickens will probably need emptying. The chickens need topping up with food. We've got a load of milk that we can sell. But I'm not too worried about that because we've got plenty of space. So the milk will be a last thingy. But the pallets need moving. And the pigs will probably need feeding. And then once we've done that, I think we're going to move the slurry as well because that's full. But once that's all done, then we can crack on. We've got wheat and barley that we need to plant. I've got liming that needs doing. So I might lime first. Might go around and lime everything that needs liming first. And yeah, we've got a lot to do again. If anybody wants to hop on, Cage, I don't know if you fancy coming on the farm. There's plenty of stuff for you to do. In fact, if you're up on the farm, I can get you to do the lime whilst I do all the housekeeping. And then you can do the rolling once I've planted. And then once we've done that, we can find other stuff to do. Like there's mowing that needs doing as well. We've got like 6 or 7 fields that all need mowing. So there's lots to do. So if anybody wants to jump on the farm today and you have access, more than welcome. You are more than welcome to. From home today, get to see some of the stream in the background. Nice, sweet. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. I hope it goes well. And then, yeah. I didn't get on to Steam last night to reorder everything. Now I know there's a ranking system. I need to go through and reorder all of the games and get them in the right place. We're still on 5 of 15 subs for the art giveaway, guys. You've got a choice of 2 that you can choose if you're the winner. You got the snakes that I did, and then you've got the little dinosaur that I coloured in as well. So you can do that if you so desire. We are 300 bits away from a sticker party already this morning, which is epic. We're 44% of the way through the cooling fan that I need, because I'm sick of moving this one up and downstairs, and it's not doing a fantastic job, I must admit. It's keeping me cool, but it's not cooling the room down at all in any way, shape, or form. I think that's it, really. I think that's where we're at. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to today. It's sunny again, but it's not meant to get as warm. I think if I looked at the temperatures... Yeah, it's only meant to reach 22 today, which means that my temperature in the room shouldn't go beyond 26. So, but my sleep has been healthy since I was like 7. Well, I mean, I've got nothing then. All right, I got nothing. Right, I got nothing. But yeah, so get your drops in. We'll do the drops and then we'll hop in. Right, we'll do the drops and then we'll hop in. Because, like I say, lots to do today. Lots and lots to do today. Drops coming in. 5, 4, 3, 2. Go, 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 go. Woo, wee, woo, wee. There's a few of us in. Unlucky Kai, you do that every time. Also, I really love this song. Not one. Not a one. You all suck. No S on it. Over now. Chasing car. 1 inch of the edge. You were, yeah? Right, let's jump in. Let's get this gone. So, we're in a good position. We've got 396 grand. We are spending about... We're spending about 100 grand a month at the minute. Like I say, the pigs have got food. They're not in a huge rush for food, but we can probably leave without the slurry as well. But I do want to jump into the S7. Wow. Adam. Wow. I mean, that's not going to work. I need to log in as admin. Everybody say wow Hatham in the chat. Everybody say wow Hatham in the chat, right? I want to see lots of wow Hathams. Because he's in a bitch tits mood, clearly. Hazard? I mean, he is a hazard. He is a walking hazard. I can see that, but that's not what I told you to put. Wow, hazard. Wow, hazard. That's amazing. I love it. That is fantastic in every way, shape, form, and capacity. That's not gone right. Let me, Right, drops are ready again. Morning, Kai, by the way. I'm British, alright? I can't enunciate. I don't know how. It's alright. I've somewhat sort of cocked up here already. There we go. Sure up, have them. Right. So we'll do the eggs first. And we'll go around, clear the goat's milk and everything, because that can go in the dairy. And the wool can go in the spinnery. And then we're not going to bother or worry about the... We're not going to worry about the, what's it called just yet. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? And yes, guys, don't forget, you can get yourself a free pack of Streamloots. And there is a giveaway going on with Streamloots at the minute where you can win yourself a Switch 2. So if you want to support the stream and purchase some Streamloots packs and cause chaos on the farm, now is really the perfect time to do it. I'm glad you're doing well, Mr. Yellow. I'm glad you're doing well. What are you up to today? Not sure yet? That's fair, man. That's fair. I always forget the fact that the goats and sheep are like on crack, and when they start producing stuff, they don't fucking stop. It was like that when we were on Calmston in 22. Like, we had the 300 sheep or whatever it was, and fuck me, the wool they produced was like fucking non-stop. It was great. So I'm just gonna have to remember each day that we log in to like check and empty the goats and the sheep pen. I don't think I can get these in one run. I'm going to try, but I don't think I can. So what have you been up to recently then, Fire? Hey? What have you been doing? Fuck me, did it. Barely, but they're on. Now they're on, they won't fucking come off. There we go. It'll do. It'll do. Daytime person for a few days. So you've been doing anything good with your daytimes? Like, I am never going to complain at somebody having, you know, daytime hours or whatever for good reasons. Right, so we're going to take this to the canning factory so we can continue to make noodles. Bit of exercise on Beat Saber, which has been fun. That's awesome to see, dude. That's fantastic. Like, my weight's been a bit all over the place. Like, you know, in the midst of the heat wave, I lost like a stone. Then I put on a couple of kilos. I'm hoping I've lost them again this week. I've been good with my veggies and me eating in general. Been going on the exercise bike at night before I get in the shower. So hopefully that's come through okay. Right. But yeah, so I'll get tonight's video done. I'll get Hopefully another mod review out. Depending on what they release, if there's anything good or not. It was really awesome. It's an older game, but still going. What sim's that then, dude? I kind of want to try Parcel Sim. Parcel Sim looks like crack cocaine, but I know if I try it, I'm not going to put it down. It is on my wish list. It is in the Steam sale, but it can stay there. I've got Cyberpunk 77 to play, but that'll probably be next week, depending on if and when Chew comes over. In between doing colouring and stuff as well. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I did a dum-dum last night. If you got me on Twitter, you'd have seen. But basically, I recorded a video. Well, I recorded a couple of videos. I recorded me shorts, me mod reviews. Deleted all my previous footage I didn't need. Then, once I'd done that, I went in and emptied the recycle bin. Went back to DaVinci, or went into DaVinci, opened up the media, opened up the video folder where I'd just been to realise I'd deleted one of the shorts I needed, and because I'd emptied the recycle bin, I completely wiped it from the face of the earth. So I had to re-record it, and then I had to re-record the other one that I thought I'd done okay, because I forgot to move all my cameras around, which meant that it was covering the shit I needed it to not cover. So all in all, last night was a bit of a farce. I thought I'd done really well because I got shit done early and then ended up spending more time correcting it. Yep, I'm a pro. It's fine. So in future, I think I'll wait till I've finished recording everything before I'd like go on a deleting spree. I'll finish editing first. I was a bit upset. I don't mind the editing process. I don't mind recording. It's just when it decides to be a knobhead. Oh dear. I mean, hey, I'm glad you're liking it. I also didn't play on Watcher of Realms last night. Because I was editing later than what I was intending to be. It's the same reason why I didn't reorder my Steam wishlist. By the time I finished everything, it was like 8:30. So I was like, well, there's no point in starting out now. So I'll just shut off and come away from the PC and then I'll walk doggos. Walk doggos at 9. Like I say, did some on the old exercise bike and then in bed. Hey. Right, I've got to get this lined up right because I need to pick up all the stuff. You know what would be cool is if they had beacons on trailers that you could keep on even when they're disconnected. And then the AI could recognize those beacons and drive around them as opposed to just stopping. But that would require Giants implementing something that would be useful for players. No, don't every f***ing time. This is the only sort of issue I've got with front loader on tractors, is that the forks always seem to act in a bit of a weird way. They don't sort of let go of what it is you've got on the forks that easily. And then apparently my driving don't fucking help things. How the fuck did I clip that wall there? Really? It's gonna be one of them days, friends. It's gonna be one of them fucking days. Well, at least it fell on its correct edge, I suppose. That is not what I wanted to happen, but sure. Oh. Just finish off some work, I'll get something to eat and then jump on the farm. Nice! You're obviously more than welcome, Cage. Like I say, there's lots for you to get done today. September's one of them weird months where, like, there isn't that much to plant, but you've got so much else to do, and you've got all the fields from, like, August and stuff. Why? Okay, yeah, that's gone great. Yep. Uh-huh. Perfect is what that is. Gonna let go of it. Thank you. Right, well, this has gone swimmingly well so far. But we've got a good song on, so it's fine. Yours should be the instrumental. No, it's not. Proper one. Love it. Nah, question is, can I get this on here without fucking everything up? I never could, ever could change. I thought I never could, ever could change. No shit, I never could, ever could change. No shit, I never could. Right, Ron, I'm going to strap that, take it, and come back for the other 3. What I'm going to do... So I want the spinnery, just up the road, and then we're gonna... No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the farm first, because we've got all the goat's milk there, so we'll take the dairy first, and then go up and... does it matter? I don't think it does matter. Never mind. Fuck it. We'll go to the spinnery first, it's closer. Mm-hmm. I didn't say hello to you. You're too kind, Cage. Could ever could change. I said I never could ever could change. I said I never could. Leave a light on. Oh. Leave a light on. Oh. Leave a light on. And I never change. Woo-hoo-hoo. I never change. Ooh. I know it's my fault because I keep being on the wrong side of the road, but still, it's kind of annoying. Bit too fast around that corner then as well. I gotta decide where... I do want to keep the barley as 19 and 20, or do I want to change it up a bit? I'm hoping we get a really nice yield of sugar beet from field 22. Right. All three of them? No. Beautiful. Right, back to the goat farm, because if we leave it at 3,000 litres of wool, it's just going to fucking take them again. It's going to be full again in no time. Then we'll get started. I need to think where I'm going to put it. Do I just keep wheat and barley? So how much have we got in stock? We've got 80,000 litres of barley. We've got 15,000 litres of canola that I can put in the diesel factory. We've got 41,000 litres of wheat left over. So the grain mill has got room to put some of that, but we could leave it for a while. So I don't know if 140,000 litres will keep us going all year or not, which means I need other fields full of it. I might... We've got 9, 3, 5, 10. Because I'm not too worried about oats, because oats doesn't yield that much, right? We don't get that many oats in it. So I might do... Yeah, so we'll put barley on 91, we'll put wheat on these three and keep it as that. And then I can put veggies on there. Or even corn on that one. Corn on that one and corn on that one. What else do I need for pig food? Where are we at? Pig food. Barley, sunflowers and corn. Oh, so I'm going to need more sunflowers then. And sugar beet. Right. So yeah, if we do that as sugar beet, that as sugar beet, that is your barley, that is your wheat, and then I'm going to make this into a cornfield. We don't have to worry about it just yet. Okay. So 91, 37. Got it. Cool. They're the only two I need to worry about right now. Get those planted. That should give me more barley than what we got last year. And the thing is, I don't want to put it into the grain mill yet because I want to see how many we're getting, like how much we're getting, because we still need to feed the chickens as well. Where am I going? Yeah, we are going that way. Yeah, because we're going to the pig farm. Not the pig farm, the goat farm. But yeah, so plan is, well, are those 2 fields as wheat and barley? And then next year when we get the corn, we can put that in there and we can start making pig food for ourselves, which means we are not going to need to keep buying it. Which is good, because at the minute pig food is costing us an absolute fucking fortune, and until the pigs start fucking breeding, we ain't making any of it back. So the sooner we can start making our own next year, the better. I'm hoping that pig sales make up for it, because it's costing us nigh on 100 grand a time, which is less than ideal. Definitely not something you need. Definitely not something I need, that's for sure. Pardon me. Now we're never running out of hay. We're never running out of silage. That's just not going to be a thing. What I am going to do, I think, is I'm probably going to take some of the grass that we harvest, and I might put it in the silo over here so it doesn't get taken by the fermenter, because we're coming up to, or maybe not this one, but next one, so November, last harvest of grass of the season. We'll probably take the grass and put that into the silo here so it doesn't get taken by the fermenter, so we've got enough to keep us going throughout the winter. And then we can just use that as our hay stores, if you like. You impatient motherfucker, go on then. You impatient little hoedown. Right, we're only taking 3, so I don't have to worry about the stacking too much. It's more about getting it done quickly than it is getting it done accurate. Yep, that's exactly where I wanted that to come off. Yep, that is the perfect place to put my wool. Next to the low loader that I'm trying to load the fucking thing onto. Yep, that makes perfect sense. How did I not think of that already? Right then. So we take this to the spinnery. And then from there we can Take this back to the farm. Dump the tractor down, pick up the ATAR and the Amazon. We're going to go plant ourselves some wheat. That is the BGA. That is not where I want to be right now. The wool in here is not going to do fuck all. And I think I might have just got myself stuck. It's fine. I want to get out. Beautiful. Going the wrong way aside. Can I just go the right fucking way for once in my goddamn life? Can that be a thing? Just want to go to the spinnery to drop 3,000 litres. Hello, Bram. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Extra busy again? Not good, man. I'm sorry you're having a busy week. That is indeed sucky. Right. Park this up and jump into the AR. You can use the versatile again if you want, Cage, by the way. Not to make you jealous or anything, Bram, but when I woke up this morning, it was 10 degrees. And sunny. Yeah, the stuff you're doing today, I don't think requires a huge amount of horsepower. When it comes to rolling, you might need to change. But, let me have a look. Roller... Oh no, it only requires 120. Yeah, you'll be fine in the versatile. Yeah. You'll be fine in the versatiles. So, yeah. Hop in the versatile, start with the lineman. And then, once you've done that, you can follow me and roll. And then I can get the big field joined, merged. And then we can go around and whilst I'm doing that, you can fertilise everything needs fertilising. We've got a lot to get to. Like, a lot of it's field prep, and then I can hopefully... Also, hey, Peter. Sorry, dude. Once again, apparently... the multi-chat does not want to show me when somebody from YouTube talks, so I apologise for that. There we go, it's coming through now. It's slow, but it's coming through.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Bauer_Daniel just followed.
Bauer Daniel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. The map says need lime that are ours. Yes. Yes, Cage. Welcome to the channel, Bauer. So don't worry about the ones where it's like you need lime on little bits because they've been merged. Don't worry about them. Just worry about the ones that need it. So I will show you. So 20 needs doing. Don't worry about these ones over here. You can't see because of my camera. Don't worry about these ones. So I'm going to get it all plowed first. So 20, 3, 4, and 5, 62, 69, and 91 all need doing. Alright, don't worry about these because we'll do them later. Don't worry about these bits here. But do get 20, 3, 4, and 5, 91, and 69 done. Because it is. It's field 69 wants doing. Look at what you made me do, by the way. Look at how badly I fucked this up because of you, Cage. God damn it, I'm blaming you. Your fault. Go on, pull it. I wonder if doing that will get me out. Or make it worse. Oh, go on, pull it. Pull it. There you go. Got it. Where there's a will, there's a way, friends. Where there is a will, there is a way. If you need more lime, do not buy it from the silo. We've got the farm production, which has got it all in. Right? We've got like 170,000 litres at the farm production. You do not need to buy lime. Ryan. Later. Let's get me a little cedar. Say little cedar, it's huge, but still. I will do field 91 first, Cage, and then you can lime it after. Barley one there as well, don't we? I'm okay. Oh. Not me choking on water again. I like how I've come down here when I could have turned off and gone to 91 that way, but this is an easier access point, so it's fine. Beautiful. Right, let's get 91 planted with the barley. You know, I have been thinking though, one thing that would make me more excited for the Highland map that's coming with the DLC would be if it's got its own temple building area on it, like rebuilding a castle or some shit. If it's got something like that, that's going to make it much more worthwhile. But I don't think it's going to. I think the two new maps that we've got were the gimmick of, yeah, you can repair this thing. And that's your lot. And I don't think we're going to get something else. It would be nice if they did. It would have been really nice if they'd have added something to Zelonka for that. Because I adore Zelonka, but it does make it less viable to play. Because of the fact that you can get, you know, you've got more to do on the new maps. So I don't know. I don't know if they're going to add it or not. It would be nice if they did. Right, we in? Of the farm production. So, you know that factory that you take all the slurry and shit to? It's in there. There's a drop-off point that you can go to that's like a pipe. You'll know because the trailer will open up. And don't forget, if you go at a faster speed, you'll use less lime. Well, if you can't, let me know. I'll come and show you. My body did that thing again where I went to bed early. Went to bed at 11. I was tired. And then I woke up at 5. Even though the whole point of going to bed early is so I wake up at 6, so I get an extra hour's sleep. Love that for me. If I'm able to get everything done, we might actually, and I know I've been saying this for like the last month, but we might actually be able to get some logging done today. Got enough money. I might say fuck it and buy the Volvo now. I got 302. What am I looking for? Truck. The Ovlov. I like how you get beacons with it if you have the sleeper, but if you have the thingy, you don't. Well, I want beacons, so we're having beacons. We're having a big boy 780 on it. Yeah, one extra lights. Fuck it. Volvo. Yep. The extension. Yep, we'll have that. Right, main colour. We're going to go for a John Deere look, obviously. So we want John Deere green. Design colour, John Deere yellow. No, that should be black. Yeah. Grill colour, John Deere yellow. Yeah. Frame colour, John Deere yellow. Yep. Rim colour, black, I think. Yeah. Oh, I like that. It looks good. 291 grand for all that. A buy. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Right, cool. Now, anybody can go log in if they want to, because we've got big boy truck for it. Don't want to waste the fertilizer whilst I'm going down to the bit of the field that we need to. The only problem with this is when you turn, you have a chance of missing some bits. So like there, look, I missed a slight corner. Try straightening up, see if we can get that out of the way, and then away we go. It seems like the stone picker decided to go a different way than I did, than with the cedar. Mm-hmm. I still missed a bit there, didn't I? Sake. I'm apparently really bad at this, who knew? Hello, Chew. How you doing, my love? All coming in? Your morning's going okay? Good, I'm pretty good. I was just saying how like I'm still yawning because I went to bed at a normal time last night. Went to bed at 11 like a good boy. Body woke up at 5. So I got the exact same amount of sleep as I would normally get. Because apparently I'm not allowed more than 6 hours. Apparently it's against the law. I'm not allowed it. What happened to Nappy Nap? By the way, I thought you were going for a nap this morning. Speaking of sleep, getting caught up on it and everything. Oh, that didn't work out as planned. Try that again. Ah, fishtailing. The wheat field's not going to be that bad to plant because it's pretty square. It's an odd shape because it goes like in an L shape, but pretty rectangular, so it should be quite easy to do. The puppies are adorable today. And Herbie wanted his breakfast well early. He was yapping from about 7 till past. Gave in the end and gave him, and he fucking ate it right up. So I don't know what the fuck he's been doing to be so hungry. Oh, nom 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 food. Give me all of the nommy noms. On a call. It's all good. Was it a good call at least? Was it an important one? Was it one I knew about? Right. Oh, booking your MOT. Oh, that's coming up. Oh. They only come with 6 months then? I can't remember when we bought the bloody thing. For 9 months. Look in the service history book, and looks like it didn't have one when we bought it, so it's like over a year overdue. That's really weird, because I could have sworn that they said that they were serviced and 3-point checked before we got them. That's a bit dodgy. But, generally speaking, if it has been 3-point checked, that should count as a service, but it should have been okay. Are we booking it in with Thingamabobby? What's it? Get it serviced. And Roadkill's not in, but we're not going to Helford's, are we? for the MOT again, right? Not in the history book. That's really weird. Also, he recommended a place in Donington for MOT, and it's only £45. Martin will do all the MOT checks beforehand. That's epic. He's a good egg, that man. And we get to see Puppy that I can never remember the name of, and every time I've tried, you're like, what? It was, I thought it was Dave, but last time I said a name and you were like, no, it's not that, it's Dave, and then I forgot. So I wanted to say Dave, but I didn't say Dave. I should have said Dave. I should have went with my gut. Well, whenever you get it booked in, my love, if you want me to come with, I'm more than happy to. I'm going to call the car centre to see if they have any record of the service. It's booked for a Wednesday, so you can't. Oh, okay, fair enough. No, no, not the MOT, unless you mean you're getting it checked with thingy as well. Yeah, I was going to say the service. Oh my god, wait. But yeah, definitely check up with that because look at you go. You're having a really productive day, my love. I'm proud of you. Doing good. One day, my love, we will have a day off that's not like a weekend when we're together where you don't have to do anything. And it will just be chill. I gotta be careful of this bit. Because there's a big fuck off greenhouse that I put there. Oh. Hello, Sadu. How you doing? Welcome in. Top of the morning to you. Hope you're well. It's a, I think it's an Irish saying. I think that's where it was coined. It basically just means good morning, but I can do a history swap. Why not? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Irish greeting that could be translated to mean the best wishes of the morning to you. The phrase dates back to the 18th century in Ireland. It's a traditional Irish greeting used to express good wishes and positive feelings. The phrase is often used in conjunction with the holiday of St. Patrick's Day, which is held annually on March 17th in Ireland and around the world. And it was used to descriptively refer the best of something. There you go. You're welcome. You have been educated today. How do you feel? How do you feel? You've been educated today. Get educated, bitch. The more you know. Exactly. Exactly. No, because I already knew it. Yep. I knew it was Irish, I knew it was a greeting, but I didn't know where it come from. But I like learning shit like that, right? I like learning about where stuff come from and why it's the way it is. Oh, big stretches. It is. It 1000% is. What are you up to anyway today, Sadu? What you got planned? What be you working on? Grandfather used to say it a lot. Dance voting competition, so I'm prepping for that. I'm going to go to cafe later with a girlfriend, just chill. That sounds wonderful. That sounds like a fantastic way to spend your Thursday. Are you go to a cafe and just have coffee? Or are you going to have a sweet treat? Yes, I'm a nosy bastard. Yes, I'm also going around in circles. Oh, a slice. You got to, ain't you? You got to treat yourself. And cafe cakes are usually the best. I do like a good red velvet. Give me a good Forest Gatto any day, though. Forest Gatto, red velvet, and of course, princess cake. Like, if I find anywhere that I go that's got a princess cake, I will be over the fucking moon. And then also probably quite sad, because I can only imagine how expensive it'd be. I can only imagine how expensive a princess cake would be. Long gone are the days when Morrison's used to stock them for like £2. Although, given my current weight situation, it's probably a good idea I could never find them because I'd never lose any weight then. I'm fairly sure they had... I think it was Stu that pointed them out. Last time I went to IKEA, I think we found some like mini frozen ones. And we didn't pick them up. And I should have 1000% picked them up. About how we really want to spend our time and live our life. Agreed on doing healthy stuff like daily walks, so we both sit quite a lot. Yeah, me and Chu are very same in that regard. It's about getting that fine balance though, because like, you know, as we've discussed, everything costs money these days. And so finding stuff that we can do together that doesn't cost the earth is quite the challenge, I'm not gonna lie. Goddamn telegraph pole. Right, now we're on the up and down zone. Headlands have been completed. Okay. We're not going quite blisteringly fast speeds, but this thing is quite heavy, so I'm not surprised. But we're doing alright. We're certainly going a lot quicker than we would if we were restricted, so no major complaints from me at all. Also, Cage, I'm assuming you found the lime okay. Because you haven't said anything about it since. So I'm assuming you found it alright. Good. I am glad. Otherwise, we would be in trouble because you'd be sat there wandering around for the last half hour without finding it. So, you know, glad you did. Wonder if we're gonna have enough to get through this. Like, it uses a lot of wheat, apparently. A lot of seed for planting wheat. I'll have to go get some more. And some more fat. I need to stop yawning. We might be alright. We might be okay. We've only got a few runs to go, but I don't know. Any weekend plans? Right, so Chu's coming over tomorrow after she finishes work. And we're just going to basically be doing some pampering for her, bless her, because she's had a really busy couple of weeks. And she deserves all the treats and stuff. So, going to run her a nice bath if she wants one when she gets in. Just look after her and be pretty chill. And then Saturday, we want to go exploring. So we're going to... I try. How you doing, Lil? So we're going to possibly pack up the dogs. And we're going to go around and find somewhere that we haven't been before with the camera. So I need to make sure that my batteries are charged up for that. Possibly take a picnic. I haven't floated that idea with her yet, so if she wants to bring the picnic basket and the ice cooler and pack up some stuff, go on a picnic. And then we haven't decided anything for Sunday yet, I don't think. So yeah, it's just gonna be a chill weekend. Gotta love a picnic, right? I agree. So, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to find a nice little bit to walk on and see where we end up. Good morning, Sheep. How you doing? And then, like I say, Sunday we're just probably going to chill and see what happens. Tandem bike to a picnic. I don't think I could do a tandem bike, especially not if we've got the dogs with us. No worries, dude. But yeah. Get some meaties, some chicken or something. Make us sandwiches and take them with us. Up in the countryside. That's the beautiful thing. Of 12 minutes to say they didn't do a service on it, so yeah, it hasn't had one since 2023. Okay, well, the service is a bit shit, but they still did the 3-point check and everything, right? They didn't just sell us a car and let us go out and be like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. Fucking hell. We're good, thank you, Sheep. That was overdue massively. No, I know it's not a full service. So we're looking at new oil filter, new air filter. Fuel filter should be alright. Obviously a full oil change. Sorry, baby. Not really. Oil filters and fuel filters aren't. Well, it's not, baby, at all, because that's, if it's that overdue a service, then they're the bits that you change in a service. You empty the old oil out, you check the filter, that generally needs changing because that's part of the service. Same with the air filter, and they're not that expensive. Yeah. And we're not going to... We've got a friend mechanic who's doing it, so it'll just be... I'm fairly sure he just charges for parts that cost and then a bit extra. So I don't think it'll even be 50 or 60 quid. Checking your tire pressures. Like you said, he's going to do the checks for it as well to make sure that the dents are okay and everything. Not the dents, the treads. Yeah, it's just a full service, my love. I'm not putting extras in. They're just things that you spend on a service. They're just things that you have to pay for. And it'll be a damn sight cheaper than Sadie. It's a Hyundai Kona hybrid. So not quite a normal boring car, but pretty much a normal boring car. An E for another issue. No worries, Stu. You've been car shopping? What are you looking for? I'm about to run out of wheat, so I'm going to get this road done. That's annoying. We've only got a little bit left to do, you bastards. Right, we're going to get to the end of here. Don't mention Skodas around you. We're not a fan of Skodas. I personally don't mind them. She hated driving it though, so she's not a huge fan of Skodas. It was... A lot of it was because it was a courtesy car. It wasn't exactly a top-of-the-range courtesy car. That was just annoying, and it kept shouting at her and stuff. So, you just got annoyed with it. I wouldn't mind a VW. Get me a Passat or something. Modern day cars. See, the problem is I don't like a lot of modern day cars. Like, at all. I am very much an old school fan. Give me a good old Trino. Little Panda Trino, AE86 or a Cozzy. Had the indicator on. Yeah, but was it going the right way? Was it blinking the right way? This is the test, right? I wouldn't mind like a Q4. A little, oh, I say a little. An Audi Q4. Blinking the right way and everything. That is... I don't know whether that's impressive or terrifying. Glitch in the Matrix, right? But yeah, modern cars, I don't know. So I quite like the Hondas. It was funny because when we were shopping for the car and we ended up with the Kona, Stu basically turned around and went, "We're not even looking at Hondas. I don't like Hondas, this shit." I was like, okay. And then 2 or 3 months later, she's like, "I saw this car, it was really nice. It turned out to be a Honda CR-V. I'm like, really? So you swore us off Hondas and you've seen this one that you really like and it's a fucking Honda? Are you for real right now, woman? I like my JDMs. I like my Japanese cars. I really do. They're just reliable. Like, they genuinely do just run forever. But I don't mind the Hyundai. The Kona's a really good little piece of kit. A really nice car. I still want a Nero though. Like, if I ever earn enough money that I can afford to learn to drive, because, you know, that's a fucking scam at the minute and all. I think I'd probably, I wouldn't be able to go for a Kona straight away, obviously. Not a Kona, a Nero straight away, but I wouldn't mind one eventually. Get a little Fiesta or something for myself for first, but that is future plans. That's something I'm gonna have to save up for and stuff. It's because they're easy to work on. They're easy to work on, they're cheap, and they're accessible. Like, a lot of modern cars especially, it's all electrical, and it's all, like, they're all engineered in such a way that mechanics have a right fucking nightmare to work on them, which means, you know, the parts are either hard to get to, or they're hard to acquire, or it's just extra labor costs, which means that you end up paying more money. One more of them. We are making our own solid furt, but it's being distributed, so one part and you could do it one-handed in 30 seconds with Toyota. Yeah, you can. 1000% you can. Wait, have I still not got enough? Oh, it's there. Well, wait, have I still not got enough furt? Do I need to buy more? No, it's just behind me. Okay, right, so we're going to go back, we're going to finish that field, get all the wheat planted. And then, once we've done that... we'll have a look at where Cage is at and what needs doing. Haven't played it. There's a game-breaking bug, so I'm waiting for the update to come out. On Deluge, one of the main quests, the item that you got to deliver clips through the building. So I am unable to grab it with a crane, and I can only reset the item, but resetting the item doesn't do anything. It resets it to another point on the map, but it's still... it's in a loop. It's still in the building, so I can't grab it. And because it's a main quest, I can never complete the map. So I don't want to waste my time on that, and I don't want to waste my time doing the other map and starting it if I can never complete the game. So I kind of went, eh, not worth it. Why are we not going? Are we going? We're not going. Other ships are crossing. Oh, we're stuck in the fucking barge, aren't we? God damn it. Yeah, so I haven't played it in like a week, which sucks. Waiting for the next patch. Well, they're due a patch this week or next. We were meant to get a patch during June, but they've postponed it. They're officially behind on that now, which is giving us like photo mode and stuff like that, as well as some fixes. So hopefully that gets fixed at the same time. But Deluge is one of the buggiest maps, apparently. We've had so many fucking bugs with it. Which is a shame because I did love it. I was addicted and I wanted to continue playing it, but here we are. Last I saw, they made a tweet a week ago saying that they were behind on it. Because I've got them on Twitter, Cage, so I already know the latest on it. They did a Reddit AMA and they posted that 18 hours ago. Big news in Drivers Road June. Celebrates 1 month since we got fresh. Photography contest. This was done on June 27th. Hello builders. Patch 2 originally scheduled for June will be delayed by a few days. Is now planned for July. We're taking a bit more time to include a few additional improvements and ensure the best possible experience. Thank you for your patience. Should previously escalate to the development team, and I can confirm that they're still actively working on it. That said, we don't have an estimated time for a fix just yet. Yeah, so it'll come out when the thingy comes out. So yeah. We just waiting. We just awaiting. Is that gone now? Good. No, other people have experienced it as well, Sadu. Saber are good people. Saber and Focus Entertainment, like they've been doing this for long enough. They listen to the community. It's the same as Wreckfest and Bugbear. Like they want to make their game good, and I appreciate that. I do think that maybe it should have been classed as an early access title a little bit, but it's got more content than what Wreckfest obviously had when it was released. So. And like I say, after watching Lollip, Mav, and Ultra all playing Roadcraft, Parcel Simulator, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit fucking eensy beansy, what's it called? Enthralled by that. But I put it on my wish list. I put it at the top of the priority rankings. So, exclamation point Steam if you want to see me play some Parcel Sim in the coming weeks. We'll be on ETS tomorrow to close out the week with 1.55, so you're not going to need pro mods for that, I don't think, Cage. We'll be on Sim 2 probably. It looks really good, and it is in the Steam sale as well. It is in the summer sale. I sort of wish I'd seen it on Keymailer or something, because I'd love to key for that. Enough content for me. Yeah, the problem is with a lot of these games, like they definitely have a ceiling. It's the same with Supermarket Sim. Once you get to that ceiling, like there's not much else for you to do. So I completely get what you're saying with there. You don't need a level for TMP, Cage. You just need 2 hours of game time. You need 2 hours of game time and your own truck to go on TMP. So as long as you've got your own truck and you've got 2 hours logged of game time, you're fine. And you can pick up a truck for fuck all with the second-hand store. So a few jobs and away you go. There isn't a level cap for TMP. No, 1800, it's been a blast. I think you mentioned it a little bit, yeah. If anybody does buy me anything on Steam, though, you do need to let me know, because otherwise I log in tomorrow and I'll get a surprise, like I did with Cyberpunk. Right, honestly, Cage, you're better off loaning. Take it from me, who's got 3,000 hours in the game, you're better off taking a loan just to get you set up. If you can get enough of a loan that you can buy a second garage, or even just a small loan to get your own truck, because the amount of money you make with your own truck is so much more than your contracts. When you go up, you'll level up quicker. Depends what's in the second-hand store. Like, you don't want to get a new one to start off, because that is too much. But yeah, just look and see what's in the second-hand store. Try and get something that's at least 3 stars, though. Try and get a good deal on something that's 3 stars, because if you get something that 1 stars, you're going to have to repair it, and the only way you can fully repair it is to restore, and that's basically the price of a full truck. So unless you're just going to keep it and run it and, you know, try and keep it down with the repairs or whatever. But yeah, generally speaking, you want something that's about 3 stars. And because we've got 1.55 and I don't think we're going to be on Pro Mods, you'll be able to come trucking with us. And if you are able to come trucking with us and you want to sign up to the VTC, !VTC in the chat, send your application in now. Make sure you're in the Sargs Discord, and then you can alert them that you've you've applied. And then we'll teach you how to generate jobs and stuff so you can come with us. Or we'll just let you choose the jobs because you'll be the lowest level. So we'll do a lot of short jobs tomorrow to get you leveled up. And that way we can go where you've got DLCs. So we go off the person with the least DLCs when we're not on Pro Mods. And then that way we're not going to end up taking a job and you're like, I can't do that one. It's fine, we go through them. Right, wheat and barley planted though, which is the main job for today, done. We've still got loads of other things to do. I need to get a field prepped. Oh, fuck me. So I'm going to be taking the plough and getting the field merged as one before we do everything else for it. And then once I've got that merged and sorted where we can, we'll get all the other field prep done for the other fields that we harvested yesterday and the day before. We have a lot going on. Got a lot of fields that need taking care of. No worries, to do. Thank you so much for hopping in, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. You're Googling that now. We're learning all the things today, friends. Right. Before I do all of that, though, before I grab the plow, I need the loot.
It is definitely not a trap.
Initius_Novum just followed.
Initius Novum, thank you for that follow. I'm sorry I'm literally about to be RB, though. I'm going to nip to loot. When we get back, we're going to grab the plow, and we're going to go and merge those fields at the top, which is going to be quite the job. And then when I get back, or when we've done that, we'll sit and prep all the other fields that need doing. So, don't go away, guys. The loot faces. I will be right back.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
D's Nuts 25255 just followed.
Thank you for waiting. I'm back. GG sheep. Right. So, I want my plow. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I don't see Cage on the map. Did you hop out, Cage, or am I just being blind? No, you're still on there. Where are you? Oh, you're there. I see you. Cool. I see you. Right, are you picking up the roller and rolling them two fields then whilst I go and sort this mess out? Beautiful. Thank you for that. Yeah, field 91 and those fields at the top, like 36, whatever they are, they want doing. They want rolling. And then I'm going to plow this in, and merge these fields and sort the other one out that had all the sunflowers on it, and make it into one proper field. And then we can sort out like fertilizing, ploughing, etc. All the fields that we did yesterday will need fertilizing, and then we can get that sorted. Like I say, we're going to be busy today. Hey, Scary, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How is your Thursday going? Pretty chill, that's what we like to say. I don't like the at the mo. That sounds like you're planning something, and that always worries me. So, pretty chill is the way it's going to stay. Yes. 37, 36, 37, 38, and 91. Yeah. Yep, they're the ones, my dear. What you got planned for tomorrow and the weekend, Scary? Anything good going on? Anything you got planned? Now, once again, we've got to press all the buttons until I find the button that I want. Okay, well, I've switched it on. I just don't know how I've switched it on. No field detected for preview. Love that for me. So I'll do this without guides. Love that, guys. This is fine. PC desk because it won't fit through the door. I love it when the quick toggle menu doesn't come up to tell me whether it's fucking working as it should or not. So down this bit's fine. It's the other one that's the problem. Tell you what though, creating merging fields is so much easier when you got a flat till plow. That's for damn sure. But yeah, I don't know why it's not coming up and telling me what the button is. Show me. So I know that it's not thingying anymore. I think I've got one more line down the bottom. Good morning, Northern Jay. How you doing, dude? I'm good. I'm alright. I'm not too bad at all. Just merging left fields at the minute. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're well. Right, now what we've got to do is fill in the middle with the sunflower field. And then I've just got to figure out what the button is to turn it off. And we'll be away. And we can carry on ploughing as normal. I've rebound the button to my button box. So I've got a button so I don't have to lean forward and press the keyboard. But the problem I've got is for whatever reason, it has decided to not show it in the top left. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's the... Because it doesn't show it in the top left anymore, I can't work out when it's on or off. Because normally, even though it doesn't come up with the button that I pressed it for, it doesn't show when I've hit the right one, right? So it normally comes up and says allow create fields or, you know, not enabled. So I can work out what the button is I need to press, but it hasn't done that. So I've managed to switch it on. So I've pressed the right button. I just don't know what that right button was. Nothing to apologize for. Loving the wheel marks on the freshly plowed field. You're welcome. If it makes them feel any better, don't worry about it, because we're going to go over with the stone picker and probably get rid of the tire marks that way. Ish. But this field is purely being done for merging purposes. So we're basically turning all of these fields down here into one massive field. So once we've got this done and I've turned the allow create fields off, then I'm going to plow the rest of it. You can breathe again now. You're all right. You're all good. So yeah, we're going to be doing stone picking, fertilizing, liming, because obviously when you plow and create a new field, you need to lime it. So we'll be liming that as well. And then this is going to be our cornfield.
Bloody Fangs and Freckles just redeemed hydrate.
I will hydrate. Good job, I can't need your breathing. Yeah, but not all the time. There are certain times when not breathing is very advantageous, right? So I've been told. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm an angel. Yeah, and hi. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Thank you for your first time chat. You're using my PC? Yes, some morning, bloody. Hope you're well. Steals the keyboard back. Look, I ain't getting in between no domestic, thank you. I'm fine. Day 3 of insomnia is never ideal. I like my keyboard because Logitech sent it to me and it's pretty. Back to the phone, completely fair. It is the Logitech G515 TKL. So very pretty. Right, field merged. Now we've just got to finish ploughing it as soon as I've figured out what the button is. And the way we're going to do that is very simple. We're going to stop a little bit before the end of the field that I'm trying to do. I'm going to press buttons until it stops doing the thing. Right, it's button 9. Figured it. Cool. That was easy. There you go. It is, but it's a quiet mechanical, I believe. So I need to rescan this entire field now, don't I? There you go. Boom. We have lines. Right, cool. Let's finish this field. Something, something, dating you, something, something, obvious needs help, something, something. You're welcome. Gonna take its toll, indeed. Look, I didn't fuck off to Twitch to leave you to deal with people at all. That's not what happened. Just been busy. And people were annoying and wasting my time. Now onto today's epic. Thank you so much, Gage. Appreciate it. You won't share chocolate. No, she does share chocolate. It was me that wouldn't share chocolate, but now I do share chocolate. Now we share everything, so it's fine. Exactly, it was me. But I've seen the error in my ways and have made atonements. It's fine. Opening and not finishing it, yeah. Come on, line up. Beautiful. Boom. We're almost there. We're getting a fair bit done. Yeah, this is multiplayer. So this is the community server. It is on 24 hours a day. We run 2-day months at real-time speed. You need to be a Twitch subscriber, YouTube channel member of tier 2, or a TikTok subscriber to gain access. And all the server deets, once you are one of those things, is available in Discord. And then you can hop on whenever you want. There's a job list that I write out every day that needs doing. There are dailies. Yeah, it's pretty good. There's definitely a lot to it. And we're in year 10. So this has been the server that we've had up and running since November, when the game was released. This was one of the first maps that we got out. We connected to the server with. And the farm's doing alright. It's making good cash. We got pigs, we got sheep, we got goats, we got cows, we got buffalo, we got chickens. We own a good portion of the map. Chickens. I'm fab at stacking pallets. What do you mean? The barks. Okay. You miss your chickens. I'm sure they were very tasty. They had names. Uh-huh. Fox ripped their heads off, so yeah, they were eaten. Just not by us. Server lag. Oh, there was a Kiev. Well, you kind of doomed them to a certain existence if you called them that, really, didn't you? Doris, Cecilia, Harriet, Matilda, Beatrice, Gertrude, and more. You probably are, yeah. But you're gonna want to blame yourself for it, so shut out, look at us. You know what you're doing. Sure you did, bud. Sure you did. I believe you thousands wouldn't. Comes to mind. I need to stop fucking yawning. I know, I'll be safe soon after work. That's what she wants you to think. Don't forget, and if she offers to make you lunch, don't take it. Be like, nah, it's alright, I will get some in from work itself. You might. Doggos, there's like literally no one there. Cool. Dairy dunkers it is. I mean, there's no wrong with a good dunker. There is no wrong in this world with a good dunker. This field's going to be so much easier once it's like finished, and it won't be such a ball ache in future. But you're right, this is a pretty honking great field now. But what I will say is I'll take your Dairily dunkers and I'll raise you to Dairily triangles. Because them cream trees triangles are fucking good shit. Those have got Ritz biscuits. Cheese and onion or plain? Or ready salted, I should say. Just the plain ones. You'd have said cheese and onion. I might have wavered, but now I'm good. I'll just take some Dairily triangles and I will live my best life. Thanks. Also, guys, don't forget we are doing an art giveaway if we get to 15 subs. It is some colouring that I have been doing, and it will come with a personalised message on the back of the artwork signed by me. You can keep, love, hold, frame, do whatever you want to it. If you look at the Discord, in the Hobbies channel, you will see my latest 2 I've done. This tractor's had 420 hours on it. Boom, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to go down the rest of that as well. Really do need to stop fucking yawning. That's better. Now blowing at me as opposed to blowing around me. Right, so we've come down here, look. We've got to go all the way across. To the ploughed bit. Make it look somewhat neat, look. Make it look somewhat neat. And then we just got that little bit around the corner there to do. And then we've got one big fuck off field. Woohoo! And then we'll leave it alone until the stone picking. Well, we'll fertilise it because it will need fertilising, I think. I know it definitely needs liming as well. So I'll check and see which bits of it need fertilising. We'll get it fertilised as we fertilise the rest of everything. We'll not touch it whilst we mulch, obviously, because there'll be no point. And then we will ignore it whilst we plough it. And then when it comes to stone picking, we'll stone pick it at the same time as all the others. And when I tell you this better yield a decent amount of fucking corn, I mean it. Dear, who wants venison for lunch? Okay. Cut up more runs of this. I'm already happy we got exactly what I set to get done today done. And now we've got more wool in the spinnery. We should make a bit more money from clothing as well. Not by much at start, but I just need to keep it running. I need to keep the wall going in there at all costs. We really need to move the milk across as well, because that's going to make us some decent cash. And I want to get the logging done. So I think what I'll do is, as long as Cage is on, get her doing everything that needs doing. And then I can work on logging while she does the rest of the dailies. I think that would work really well. Up, down, up a dee doo. There's one big ass field. Like I say, it better start fucking yielding results. Because we are spending far too much money on pig food at the minute. Especially since we're still waiting for him to come back and start selling. Because all we're going to do next month is double the amount that we're going to have to spend on food, because they're going to double the amount of, well, them. And then like 4 months after that, we'll be able to sell a load of them. That's because it's empty. So what I'll do is I'll quickly go and refill it and sell the bits that we need to get rid of for you. So if you've got enough, you're going to have to move out of the way so I can refill. Not damn, we got 97,000 litres sat in the thing. And this is about to make us a lot of money. But no, that is my bad. I remembered at the end of yesterday's stream that it was like, oh, we've used the last of the fuel. My bad. There you go. the tractor for? Why are you abandoning it? Can't get the staff. Cannot get the staff. What are you jumping out the tractor for? What are you doing? Press the wrong button. Ah, dear. What are we going to do with you, KJ? What are we going to do with you? Mm-hmm. Are we full? I think we're full. I think we be full. So we're making about 55 grand for every 22,000 litres. And I am completely okay with this. So this is essentially, or will have paid for the Volvo. Which means Nate's not going to be mad at me because he's not going to come on and see we've got no money, because we're going to be on the same money that we were on when he probably left last night. So it'll be like nothing's happened. It'll be good. Then he won't shout at me for spending more money on stuff. Right? That's how that works, right? Because there's nothing in the sale page that I want. I mean, I say there's nothing in the sale page I want. This isn't a bad little tractor. But we haven't really got need for a tractor right now until we start getting more than just 2 or 3 people on at a time. Why are we wowing? I should also be able to tidy up the farm a little bit and put things in a garage again. Since we got rid of a load of the baling stuff, we'll have more room for other things. Like, I can't remember if I did or not, but I'm tempted to get rid of the weeder since we only really need the hoe now. And even then, eventually we're not even going to need that, so... I like my little Mac. She a good little truck. How much we got left? I've only got 6,000 litres, right, so that'll be the last lot, and then we've got enough in there right now to refill the tank if we need to. Pigs are fine for now, although the slurry will need moving at some point. Definitely need to sell the milk. Move the manure. Add some more straw. Okay, cool. Right, well, for now, I will park this up. We're back up to 320 grand. So I think we'll keep... I think we'll keep that area for trucks now that we've not got stuff in it. And put the 2 Macs and the things in there. Action, please. No need to bark like that, dog. It was me. It was me singing badly. Chill. Affection, please. Why are we barking, Herbie? You have nothing to bark at. What are you barking for? See, everything has its place. Gonna put that down there. Right. Cool. So harvest has been put away. That's been put away. That's been put away. Cool. So we're going to drive this back because we don't need to plough yet. And then what I'm going to do is... I'm going to grab the fertilizer. I'm going to go around fertilizer and stuff. But I'm going to do it to loo first because my bladder's tiny. So what I'm going to do... But we'll put this back first. We can go out of our way and get everything sorted. Cage, if you've finished with the rolling and everything, what you can do now is you can jump into the Mac, grab the milk from the cows. Don't touch the... Yeah, don't touch the buffalo's milk yet. Want to wait until we get a full load for that. So don't touch the buffalo's milk. But take the milk, sell it. Take the slurry to the factory production. And then go and grab the slurry from the pigs and do the same. So basically you're moving liquids whilst I'm fertilizing and shit. If that's alright. Magically. Whoa! Like we said, we don't like Scodas here. Can get fucked. Right, so I'm going to nip to the loo before we get the fertilizer, and then we've got a lot of fertilizing to do. So don't go away, guys. Loo faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Let's keep going. So we've got fertilising to do. We've got a lot of fertilising to do. Once we've done the fertilising, we then have to mulch, plough, stone pick. And all the liming's already been done. So we've got a fair bit to do. Right. So to see where we need to go, we've got to go here. Want to take needs lime off. And take stones off for now as well. Hello, Four. Yeah, we're back on farming for a bit. Lots to do on the community farm. We're deep in like harvest planting season. And Roadcraft's bugged for me at the minute, so we're on this today. 1.55 is released for ETS this morning, so we'll be on that later. We'll be on that tomorrow, not later today. Top it up at the dairy and then the rest to be sold. Like, I don't think the dairy will take much. The dairy can take like 4,000 litres, so top it up if you want and then sell the rest of it. Is the bakery full? Oh, right, okay. Okay, cool. That can be sold. Got everything else, and we've got eggs, we've got plenty of butter, we've got plenty of strawberries, plenty of everything. Cool. Still gotta get more grass for the dryer. The fermenter is going well. Slurry. The slurry is going to be taken to the farm production here. So, oh wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, so take what you can to there, and then... Right. So when you do the slurry, take it from the pigs first, because the pigs are the ones that haven't got that much storage left. Take the slurry from the pigs first, and then put it in the silo. And then what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to save, and we're going to have to get the BGA, because if the farm production's full of manure as well, which it looks like it almost is, we're going to need the BGA to get rid of it. I think the cows have got plenty. I don't think the cows are running out. Yeah. About that. About that. I am dubious at best about it, dude, if I'm honest. Why have they already... Right, 21, 23, 25. 21 needs doing first. Right, okay, cool. 21. Didn't realise we'd already fertilised those ones, but sure. Cool. The reason why we're only going to the first stage of fertilisation is because once we plough everything, we'll be able to, when we plant, it will fertilise at the same time. So we don't want the second stage of fertilisation, because otherwise we're just wasting fertilizer. So... Yeah, so just saw a 10-second clip, not been following Farm Sim that much lately. So there's a few things that I'm a little bit skeptical about with the 4th DLC that they've just announced before the 3rd. The first thing is, how much do I actually want fishing in farming? How much do I actually want fish farming to be added to the game? How much is it going to add to the game? Is it going to add to the experience or take away from it? Right? So, depending on how they implement it, depending on how much work it's going to take, depending on how much it adds to it, it could be a nice little feature. It could be... Yeah, that's like their whole thing. It could be something kind of cool, or it could be something like horses where it is so much hassle that people just don't want to bother. And I don't know what way they're going for. If they've added it just like another production and you have to farm and make your fish food and then put that into the production point, great. But if you've got to go out, actually fish with shipping boats and stuff like that, I'm not sold. Second issue I've got with it is that they've also added onions with the map, with the expansion, which is fine, but judging how they've done vegetables thus far, I've got a horrible feeling that it's going to be more of the same, in that the what's it called, in that the equipment is going to be really bad. It's going to be really low capacity. It's going to be quite thin, 1, 2, 3 rows. It's going to be small, and it's going to be a ball ache. So until the Colossus updates to add onions to it, I'm probably not going to be all that fussed about it. And then the last thing, which to me is the biggest problem I've got with it, is the fact that they put JCB behind a paywall. They did it a little bit with Versatile, but at least with Versatile it was stuff that we hadn't already had, right? We didn't have the Nemesis in 22. We had it was some articulated old school Versatile, right? Whereas now we've got the Big Roy, we've got the Nemesis, we've got a couple of other bits from Versatile that we didn't already have. And so I'm not overly happy about the fact that it's behind a paywall, but I can sort of understand it. Whereas with the 4th DLC and the Scottish map, it's the JCB Fast Track, which we had as base game for free in 22. And we've already had a mod out for it, both the 4000 and the 8000 series. And now we've got JCB behind a paywall for a new DLC. And it's scummy. I don't like it. I feel like it's a bit of a cash grab. I feel like it takes the piss. And I don't believe in taking away content that was free before and putting it behind a paywall in a new game. If it was base game in 22, it should be base game in 25. If not base game, at least an official mod. It should not be behind a paid DLC. And I will die on this hill. The map itself looks pretty. I'm not going to lie. The map itself does look pretty. I'm a bit confused as to why they put red double deckers in Scotland, but hey, that's just an aesthetic. At the end of the day, we've got fucking school buses riding around in America with no fucking kids on it. So, do you know what I mean? A little though, so yeah, like if you've already got the 1 year pass, then you're getting it anyway. But, you know, you paid extra for the year 1 pass for the DLC. You did not pay extra for content that should have been free. Now, I don't know if it's because JCB are tightening the strings. I don't know if it's because JCB have put it behind a contract. I don't know if they've updated the terms. Or if they've done it like this to try and sell the 4th DLC. I don't know whether they've done it like this because they think that having JCB there is going to be a bigger selling point than fishing. And if it is that, if it is a cash grab, if it is a marketing ploy to try and sell the DLC, then it is scummy, and I'm not okay with it. At all. Because it marks a dangerous precedent, it marks a dangerous territory and a very slippery slope. And I've said before this week since the announcement, just because the games industry is trying to normalize doing that sort of shit, where they give you something and then they take it away and make you pay for it in later games or later renditions or later on down the line, does not mean that Giants should do it. I always figured that Giants had some form of integrity, and that it was one of the reasons why I didn't mind supporting them as a company. So yeah, I'm a little bit miffed about it, if I'm honest, in case you hadn't guessed. They need to do better. But it's not just the JCBs. We are getting 20. It's usually not good. Yeah, exactly. The DLC is meant to be coming with 20 pieces of equipment. So, I mean, you know, the JCBs are what, 2 of those? The onion harvest stuff will probably be another 2 or 3. If we don't get a big harvester with big capacity, who cares? I don't know how they're doing fishes. So if fishes are coming and you've got to get into your own boat or whatever, then we're going to have boats in Farm Sim that you can buy. Cool. And the other problem with it, or another problem that we are waiting for some form of feedback or to be addressed, is that modders have expressed some concern because they don't know whether this feature is going to be limited to the new DLC map or not, like it was with Silver and Forest. Because if they're going to lock it behind the map, then modders aren't going to be able to make new maps with that in it, and that's bad for the game. We also don't know if they're going to retroactively add it to possibly Riverbend Springs. I don't think they're going to be able to add it to Hooten, and I don't think they're going to be able to add it to Zalonka. Not without giving us a fairly decent map update with that as well. And we don't know if we've got construction missions like we have on the 2 new maps that came with 25. Like, if we can, I don't know, rebuild a castle or something. Rebuild a Scottish castle and bring it to its former glory. That would be pretty cool. Give us the ability to look for limestone. Right? We can already get stone, but give us a facility to turn lime to limestone, and then we could possibly repair a castle that way. That would be cool. I would be up for that. I think that would be really awesome. Right, where am I going next? 28. Right, we've got the ability to make lime. Granted, we've only got the ability to make lime through mods, but like, it's something that's been in 22. I'm fairly sure it was in 19 as well, where you turn stones into lime. So I don't know why they're not allowing us to do that in base game yet. But you could easily, you know, you've got the cement factory, you could easily update it and make it so if you deliver stones, you can also create lime or limestones themselves, which I think would be a pretty cool addition. The fuck are you going, Cage? So yeah, I want to be excited for it, but I'm kind of not. Too many not good things that are making me more than a little bit worried. 32 next. I guess we'll find out more at FarmCon. Right, get all these fields prepped. We can make more money next season. Skirt, skirt. We're skirting all over the map. Swim locks, climb mountains and so on, and the punchline is, and you fuck one sheep. Oh dear. Why is that not... Why is that not fertilized? Oh, it is. It's just the map's being weird. Right, okay. There you go. I got really concerned then for a second. Right, we're not... Maybe we could fertilize that. Right, we'll fertilize all of 42. And then we'll come down, do 60, 72, 78, and up to 83. And then home. Cool. Yeah, it is. For sure. Jokes with morals, those were the days, wouldn't they, eh? Right, off we go. How dare I move, dog? I'm sorry. The look he just gave me as if to say, you just ruined my sleep, you prick. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm there too. Money. Honestly, I feel it sometimes. 37. I was 37 this year. That's better. The lines did indeed fix themselves. Ah! So this is probably going to be a fair old waste of because half of it has been done twice. The way the fields are, but fine. I'm going that fast. I'm not wasting that much. All good. I'm old enough, right? As an elder millennial, I'm old enough. I'm old enough to not want to have to fucking deal with more once in a lifetime events. You know? Yeah, roughly. Give or take. 50 was just bring it on. Okay, maybe the lines aren't fixed. Where the fuck's me? Right, so yeah, just suck it up then, apparently. You like the stage of life? Well, I'm glad you like it. I want to be comfortable by your stage of life. I don't want to be worrying and fussing about money and stuff. I want to just know that I'm settled. No? Right. Good. That field sorted. Field 60 next. Swear to God, that field better yield some decent fucking corn. Yeah, you will wait for me, you little bitch. Values and needs. Changed over time. I don't stress at stuff like I used to stress it. Well, yeah, no, that's fair. When I say comfortable, I mean not having to worry about rent, where the rent's going to come from and stuff. We never know what tomorrow's going to bring. We never know what sort of a day we're going to have. Take it as it comes, and I'm grateful for every day that I get, you know? I'm grateful that I get to do this as a job. I'm grateful that you guys enjoy my content enough and find me entertaining enough to turn up every day. I've got a lot to be thankful for at the minute. I've just got to focus on that so that I don't let the stress of money and shit get on top of me, you know?
But he came back.
Fuji Thor just
Oh.
subscribed for 6 months.
Oh, thank you so much, man. That's really kind of you. 6 months as well. Half a bloody year. You're a legend, you know that, don't you? Guys, can we get some love and hype in the chat for Thor? Taking us to 6 out of 15 for the art giveaway. Want some personal coloured in art by myself.
Exactly
Thor!
like you did the last
Out of
time.
nowhere, coming in with 5. What the hell?
Subscriptions.
Bro. WC Gamer 420, Mr. Stavic, J Booth, Stonewall Jameson, and more 151. How have we got a hype train from that? How did that start a hype train? What? How does Thor subbing and then gifting subs start a hype train? I'm confused. I'm happy, but I'm confused. It's always been 3 people because I never changed it. And it's always been 3 separate events. You are Thor. You are the god of thunder, and you brought the thunder here. Mr. Mike, how are you doing, man? Welcome in. Well, there you go, guys. Every level of the hype train is going to be 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. And we are 4 subs away from doing that art giveaway. So get involved, guys. Get involved. Thank you so much, Thor. I appreciate it, man.
Do it again, exactly like you did the last
Cage!
time.
Cage
Out of nowhere,
446
with 5.
5 tier 1 subscriptions.
Well, that means we're doing the giveaway. That means we're doing the art giveaway, so you're going to have to make sure you're here. I appreciate it. Boom. Alright, so that has put us on 16 out of 15. So 14 subs and we'll do another art giveaway. We're up to a level 4 hype train, so we've got 40 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. You're all incredible, guys. Thank you so much. I will start the giveaway for the art giveaway now, and then we can do the Streamloots giveaway with points, I think. Alright, there you go, guys. You got 60 minutes to get in. 50 Shades of Hay coming in with 5 subs. Where the hell is this all coming from? This is a Thursday. What's happening? So we got Kiwi Mish, Gamer Dragon, Tigger, Nat Beast. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, guys. Taking us to 21 out of 15. Let me update the goals so we know when the next one is. Exclamation point enter in chat to be in with a chance of winning some personalized art from me. Appreciate you all. Just edit this. Because we're doing it as a cumulative, so every time we hit the goal, we're just going to increase it, and then we'll see how many giveaways we end up doing. But yeah, guys, exclamation point enter in the chat. We're doing a giveaway for some art. It's going to last for an hour. You will obviously have to be completely okay with me having your address, because I'm going to have to send it out to you if you win it. So it's named after Thor, is it? I did not know that. I did not know that. 72. 3 minutes and 50 on a level 5 hype train, guys. So there's going to be 50 packs of Streamloots up for grabs after the hype train's finished. And we've got 2 people in for the art giveaway. if you want to see the art that's up for grabs, if you look in the Discord, in the hobbies channel, you'll see 2 bits of colouring that I've done. And then what I'll do is whoever wins, I'll write a little personalised note and a bit of positive affirmation on the back of it. And sign it by yours truly. And then I will ship it out to you if you win. So you've got an hour. Get your entries in. It's completely free to enter. Exclamation point enter in the chat. Get in on it. And thank you so much for the love today, guys. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. Balls entering. That's what we like to see. 3 minutes left on the hype train, guys. Level 5, 6%. You guys are insane. Thank you so much for the support. You're incredible. I still want to know how our hype train started. It took me by complete surprise. But I appreciate it. You're all awesome. Get all that hype coming in. And we got server lag. Yay. And how you doing, 50 Shades of Hay? Hope you're well. Thank you again for your 5 gifted. Thank you, Kiwi, for thanking 50 Shades of Hay. Yes, guys, if you did get gifted a sub, please do thank the gifter. They've been incredibly generous, and they didn't need to be, so I appreciate it. As a note, we're also 300 bits away from a sticker party. And the stickers do contribute towards the hype train as well. So if you want to get involved with some funny TTS action, you can. Field 78. Simply hover over the video and click the extension for it, and you can slap a sticker on the stream. It's got an AI voice of me, so you can make me say all sort of dumb shit, which is terrifying. PC is turned on. Let's continue harvest. No worries, Mr. Mike. You have a good day harvesting, dude. I appreciate it. And again, guys, don't forget, get in on the giveaway. Exclamation point enter in the chat. We're going to have a second one running in 1 minute's time when that hype train ends. Because we're clearly not getting to a level 6, are we, guys? We're going to behave. We're going to be calm. We're going to be serene. We're going to behave for a change. Okay. And around again. 40 seconds left. You got 55 minutes left on that giveaway. Let's see how many people enter. Beautiful. Where are we heading next? Why have I just done that? Why have I just done 69 again? You know what? It's fine because we're going to put veggies on that. So we're going to go to field 78. Is where I was meant to be going. See what you've done? 3 seconds left to the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Boom. Hype train done. I will get a giveaway for 50 packs of Streamloots started in just a second. You're all too kind. Get those choo-choos in. 16 subs. I don't deserve it. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. Right. We're at the field. Okie dokie. Let's get this giveaway started for some Streamloots. Alright, we've got a giveaway going for some Streamloots as well. So, if you haven't already entered for that, exclamation point ticket in the channel. And we'll run this until the other giveaway ends as well. So, you got an hour on this one. To get your entries in if you haven't already. And again, thank you so much, guys. You're all incredible. 78. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to work out which fields I am putting veggies on. And I will go through and fertilize those ones a second time because the veggie planter doesn't have fertilizer on it. So if we get them fields done 100%, then it makes my life a bit easier later on down the line. You need to do ticket space 99, Cage. Once you do one, the bot's a bit silly. So basically, when you do ticket space max, it tries to buy the maximum amount of tickets that you can. So because the giveaway is limited at 100, if you buy one and then try doing ticket space max, it tries buying 100, but because you've already got the one in there, it can't. So you need to do exclamation point ticket space 99. Because the bot's silly and can't differentiate because it's dumb. How's your day going, Sheep? Hope it's going well. That me tonight. Spent all week cutting hedges. Because Chu said to me yesterday, she was like, your garden, your grass looks really dead. I was like, it's because it's not rained in fucking forever. So yeah, it's gonna. Right, 83. So I was like, I haven't done any gardening because it's been 1 too hot and 2 too dry. But I do need to get some done over the course of next week because the green bins go out next week. So I need to get out there and, on one day and get it filled, probably Monday. Monday will probably be the easiest day to do that. Right, so we're going to go do field 83. I mean, it was hot Monday, Tuesday. Yesterday was pretty cool, but I had recording and shit to do. Tonight I've got recording and shit to do, and then tomorrow Chu's here. But if I get everything done, like the stream scheduled for Monday or whatever, then I will be able to do it tomorrow evening before Chu gets here. But I'm also probably going to be doing cleaning, so I think Monday might still be the best day for it, maybe. I've got to decide what I'm having for dinner tonight as well. I had pie, chips and veg last night, and it was yummy. I might have fish pie tonight. I haven't got any tatties, so I can't make my own mash, but I've got like a frozen thingy in there. Boiling, but I'm not missing the delivery man. No, I feel that. Whenever Logitech send me something out, they always send it via DPD, and DPD at the minute have gone awful. So I get really paranoid whenever they send me anything because they've got a habit of... The worst one was he's like, oh yeah, no, I tried delivering it, you weren't in. Took a picture and it was just the blurriest shit ever, and he had changed the timestamps on it to make it look like he'd been when he hadn't. That was really annoying. Either lasagna or pizza. I don't have any mince, so I can't make lasagna. But I've got some pasta. I think I've got some chicken, so I might defrost the chicken in the air fryer, maybe. And then make some pasta and have chicken and pasta. That might be viable. I might do that. That's not a bad idea. Oh my god, just do the bit I want you to do, jackass. Thank you. Right. That is all the bits that needed stage 1 doing, yes? Right. Now what I've got to do is got to figure out what fields are having what on them. So we need a plan. We need a field plan. The reason why I need a field plan is because I need to... That all needs liming, which is joyous, but we can do that later. Because all these little fields that we can put veggies on, we can do a second. So I'll be eating that for a few days. That's always a win. Right, so if we put... We're putting corn over here. We've got wheat and barley down here. Sunflowers and sugar beet there. Okay. So we're going to keep this one for peas. I didn't miss it like with DPD yesterday going to the wrong door. Yeah, it's silly. So we've got peas there. We could probably put peas on that one as well. Right, so we'll go peas, peas. Corn. Green beans. That one needs doing as well because that's grass, so I need to do that one. Prod is full. What do you mean prod is full? Oh, production is full. Yeah, put it near the one with the pigs because it'll be easier to empty out. Yeah. Plus, when we buy the BGA, which is up here, it'll be closer for us to get there. So yeah, put it in the silo down here, sweet. Thank you. Right. What have we got going? I've got so much. Right, we want carrots. Parsnips, peas, red beet, sugar beet. Do we want to put soy? Do we want to put spinach down? We could put spinach down. So we want a couple of fields for spinach as well. We'll put spinach on there, I think. We'll have peas, corn. Green beans on 88. Right, I'll just go around all the small fields. I think I'll just go around all the small fields. And thingium, but I'll do it after. We'll do the second stage of fertilizing for the small fields after I've prepped, mulched, and thingied them, I think. I'm gonna have to, once we got it sorted, once we got all this sorted out, because I'm not spending money now, I'm actively going to not spend money because we want to save up for the BGA, because now we've got the farm production full with slurry and manure, we're going to need somewhere to put it all. I'm going to grab the mulcher and go and mulch all the fields that we need to mulch. So much to do, so little time to do it in. Right. Multra, I said, didn't I? Guys, we've only got 3 people in for the giveaway for some personalised art from yours truly. I mean, who doesn't want that? Exclamation point enter in the chat for that one. And if you want to be in with a chance of winning 50 packs of Streamloots, exclamation point ticket in the chat for that one. Right, so the ones with single, 3, 4, 5, and 8. So these ones need mulching as well. No, it's because it's a dedicated server, or because it's on multiplayer. So it's nothing to do with the mod, it is simply that it is multiplayer, that's all. Yeah, we noticed that. We noticed that the first day that we went on it. We're like, hang on a minute, why are we driving through shit? And it's simply because... yeah, it's simply because we're on multiplayer. That's all it is. I mean, every map does have that, but only if on multiplayer. I agree. I think there should be a an option almost that you can hit if you want to. What's it called? Not have it on, like collidables. Some maps, some modded maps do have the option on single player. I am a moron. But we already knew that, right? We already were aware that I'm a moron. Beautiful. That would be nice. Beautifully done. And then we've got a load of mowing that needs doing. If you want to do that, Cage, once you've done what it is that you're doing right now, once you've moved all the slurry and everything, if you want to jump into your mower, you will. Can't remember if we said, but I think you'll need the 7R for that one. Fields mown. Sweet, going in with the drops. Well, you landed, Sweet. It's more than Mr. Mike did. Da-dop. Da-dop, da-dop. Da-dop, da-dop. Da-dop, da-dop. Damn it, I missed a bit. Here he be. Need to remember to fuel up. When we head towards 8, we need to go by my anchor and fuel up first. Oopsie daisy. How the fuck do I keep missing these little bits? It's really annoying. It's really frustrating. Like, no. Try that again. Beautiful. I think that would be that one completed. Boom. We're going to go, we're going to fuel up, and we're going to do field 8. And every other field that's only got the stage 1 of fertilization on it. Then we can plow them all. Beautiful, right, field 8. I don't even remember what I had on field 8 this year. Was it parsnips? Might have been parsnips. I feel like it was parsnips. Thank you all for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate it. It's a little cooler today. It's 19 degrees out there, apparently. Still 24 in here. But you're all amazing. I'm up on 22. Yeah, so because it's a community farm, it's the one that we started when the game came out. It would be further in, but G-Portal had some issues 2 months ago, I think it was, where we were literally unable to log on for like a whole month. So realistically, I think we should probably be more like beyond year 12. But we got back on and we've kept up with it. People log in and help out and it's really good. We'll see how much we're making in every hour in 2 minutes time when it ticks over. We're on 414, 961. So I think we're making about 10 or 15 an hour. We'll take. Still waiting for Oberthal, but Farming Denmark coming in with a raid. How are we doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for your raid with party of 19. Absolute legend. Welcome to the stream.
Farming Denmark just raided with 19 viewers.
How the devil are you? How is your stream? Tell me all about it. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and on YouTube. We are currently on Farming Sim today. We are on
It is definitely not a trap.
Ellie Bike. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're currently on Riverbend Springs, which is our community map, and we've just been talking about the fact that we are on year 10, and we are currently just doing some field prep. We're in September. Just done a load of harvesting. So yeah, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're well. If you need to raid and run, completely understandable. Feel free to go do so. If you do want to stick around and get to know me and the community, you're more than welcome. Got a couple of giveaways running as well at the minute as well. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Like I say, we're just mulching right now, and we're just mulching a load of fields, and then we've got to plow them, stone pick them, and get them ready. Do I have mods? I've got 30 mods on this save, I think. On my test server, I've got over 200. So yeah, I've got a few. I've got a few, Eli. And thank you for the first time chat as well. I appreciate it. One of my main sources of content is making mod reviews, like short form mod reviews, so that people know what they're getting with certain pieces of equipment. So I tend to download a lot of mods when they come in and stuff. But on this server, because it's a community server, we've got only the mods that make most sense. This is Riverbend Springs. This is Riverbend Springs, this one. One of the very first saves we made on this one was... I've gone through a few of my single players, but the community farmers stayed consistent, which is good. If you're a Twitch subscriber, yes. Yeah, we've got the community server locked down to subs only because it keeps it safe. Trolls aren't usually willing to pay to then troll, so keeping it locked behind a sub wall kind of stops any mishaps, any problems that we may or may not get in the future. So that one done. Field 10. Yeah, all the little ones. And also, guys, like I say, we do have a giveaway running right now. Exclamation point, enter in the chat to win some personalised artwork by yours truly. And exclamation point, ticket in the channel if you want to cause me pain and anguish by getting some free Streamloots cards. I'm going to jump off so I can chill before bed. No worries, Cage. No worries. Perfectly okay. How much we can get in the next 2 hours. 2-3 hours done. I'd like to get the grass cut, but if not, it'll give everybody something to do this evening, I suppose. We're not in, like, dire need for the grass. Do need to stop yawning though, Jesus. Don't think this is gonna take too long because it is mostly the small fields that I've got to go around. We have the Versatile Nemesis from the Plains and Prairies pack. We've got 2 7Rs and 1 8R. This tractor's got 421 hours on it, so it's had a good innings. We'll keep an eye and see if like a 9RX or something comes up in the sale. But right now we're saving to buy the BGA and we need like 2 million for that, so. Right, so another field finished. I'm really glad we bought the big mulcher. I am really, really glad we bought the big mulcher. It really does make life a lot easier. Who knew? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. Sliced my finger open on some packaging. Really fucking hurts. Ba-da-bam-bam, ba-da-bam. Oh, that's something I was going to talk about, Cage. In season 7, I think it's season 7. Yeah, it is. It was season 7. Watched an episode of Supernatural the other night. I was like, oh wow, they pulled out all the stops for this. Because they had James Masters and the bird who played Cordelia in a single episode of Supernatural. It was really cool. It was really cool to see them working together again. And you could tell they enjoyed it. It must have been like, I can't remember when it was. It was earlier this week, so it must have been like the episode after you spelled it. Yeah, oh yeah, no, most of the cast are, aren't they? Most of the cast are like really good friends and stuff. But it also, I've noticed oh fucking hell, the one who played Thingy's lover that died and called Willow's missus. She appears in it a couple of times. Like, she won't appear in it anymore because they killed her off. But she was a vampire, wasn't she? She was one of the good vampires that was trying to teach the boys to have a little bit of morality and it's not all black and white. She was. She played it really well. But like, I've noticed a few. There's a few people that I've noticed. Like, there's a lot of. You've got to do the dates to work out whether it was they were there to boost the show or the show boosted them, right? So obviously, like Cordelia and fucking Spike being in it was to boost the show. But then there's other actors that I've seen that I'm like, I've seen you in other things, namely. And I've noticed they group them together as well. I've noticed that they group them together. So they'll take actors from a single show and they'll put them all in one episode. Which is a really interesting way of doing it. Because once you notice one, you notice them all. But they had a lot of the actors from Teen Wolf in it in one episode as well. And it's all been in season 7 apparently. Because the guy who was the sheriff at the station when they discover how to hurt the Leviathans played the werewolf hunter's granddad. I haven't really watched that many SG ones, so probably not, no. There was another one that I saw as well. I was like, I know you from somewhere. And like, it's obvious they've been typecast because they're played in similar roles. I think my new favourite character, though, thus far, has got to be Crowley. I like how slippery he is, and yet how upfront and direct. Like, he's not trustworthy, but he makes no bones about the fact he's not trustworthy. But he's very upfront about it in a way. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's the most trustworthy one because you know what you're getting with him. Plays an angel, but I'm not sure. Is she the angel that... Was she Amy? The one that sort of had a fling with Castiel, but then Castiel kills because he gets his new orders and shit. I need to make a note of all the cameos that come in and do their thing. Naomi. Your name is Amanda. Nice, sweet miss. Oh, Naomi was the one that was really behind Cass, and then she found out what Cass was doing, so she cornered him, and then Cass killed her. That was Naomi, yeah, I remember. I need to start, like, making a note of the ones that I see. Because there have been so many, and I note them down, and then I forget them when I want to talk about it. But that one stuck out to me, because it was a really good episode. It was a lot of fun. Directed a few episodes as well. So I don't know how much of this song, if any of it, you can hear, but that was very strange. I'm fairly sure I just listened to a woman having an orgasm to music, but there you go. What are you gonna do? But if you're wondering, so you don't have to spoil it, the last episode I watched, Bobby died. Well, we think he's dead. We're like 99.9% sure he's dead because the episode ended with him talking with a Reaper. But it never says whether he goes off with the Reaper or not. I've not watched the X-Files. No, it never really interested me. I think my mom watched it. My mom liked that one. But I've already got a list. Like, I've already got a list of shit that I need to watch. So tomorrow we'll probably end up watching Taskmaster at some point because it's the semi-final. Hello, Bitcaps. How you doing? What about the tractor? My multi-chat's being really weird and just keeps going odd, so... I'm good, thank you, Bitcaps. It keeps coming up with the same sentence as somebody else sent a while ago. Which is really weird. And I don't know why. Yeah, anyway. So after Supernatural, I've got to watch the next season of Reacher. Still got to watch Clarkson's Farm. So they're going to take me a little bit. And then after that, I don't know. I'm still really annoyed that fucking Dresden Files was like one season. I haven't started it because I started Supernatural. I was like, this is going to take me a while, so I haven't watched anything, which means that I'll have time to binge watch and catch up on everything else. But yeah, I am. I'm genuinely really annoyed by that. Because it was really good and I was getting really into it and then it just stopped. And I'm like, bro, you can't do that to me. Yeah, I know about Farscape. I watched some as a kid, but didn't really get far into it. Right, I need a wee again. So I'm going to nip to the loo. Once I've been to the loo, we will come back. We've got more mulching to do. So I've got 1, 2, 3... 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fields to mulch. Possibly a few more. Okay, that makes life easier. Now I can see which ones I've mulched and which ones I haven't. Even better. Cool. Right, so we've got them that thingy with what's it that are on stage 1 for the need mulching as well. Right, cool. I'm going to nip salute, guys. I'll be right back. Right, back. So we've got mulching to do. I can now see which ones have been mulched and which ones haven't. Not worried about the weeds because they're going to disappear in a minute. So we've got 13, 14 to do. And then 21, 23 and 25. Easy peasy, like. Remember one Warehouse 13, but I don't know if it is streaming. It would be a cup of tea, but I love it. Like I say, I've got what, another 7, 8 seasons to go. I think it's 8. I think I've got 8 seasons to go. So I'm going to be a while yet. Especially with how busy I am at the minute. Now that I've got to get content up because I haven't done it for the rest of this week. I'm cleaning and colouring and stuff. Guys, we've only got 2 minutes left and we've got 3 people in the giveaway. Only 3 people want to win some of my artwork. That's a little bit insulting, I'm not going to lie. If you haven't already entered, exclamation point enter in the chat, guys. Getting in. In later seasons. Yeah, like I say, once I've watched everything that I've got on my watch list and caught up, then yeah. But for now, there's so much shit that I need to watch as it is. I haven't watched Naruto in fucking ages. And then it shows I'm like, put it on my list. Yep. But the old Viper man. Second Warehouse 13. Guys, you got 20 seconds to get in for a giveaway to win some of the colouring I've been doing. And a little personalised note. If you want to get in, exclamation point enter in the chat. Since we absolutely smashed the first sub giveaway, we're only 9 away from a second one. You didn't get in time. How you doing, Spirit? You well? Thor, are you still here? Redcaster getting in for the Streamloots giveaway. You missed out on it. It's already been drawn. Thor, are you still here? Thor! Oh, you got to meet Pete. Nice. How you doing, Redcaster? Are you well? But you're in for the Streamloots giveaway, Redcaster, so that's something. Three entrants and one of them's not here. That's beautiful. And the actress that plays Miko. But how are you today, Spirit? I hope you're well. Who would enter them piss off? Yeah, who would do that? Not feeling great? I'm sorry you're not feeling great, dude. That sucks. Right, Cage or Sheep? Who's winning it this time? Sheep! You've won and I know you're here because you've just fucking done that, so claim. Totally rigged. Down, down, down. There you go. GG's, mate. Send me a DM on Discord, Sheep, if you're able. With the choice that you want, whether you want the snake or the dinosaur, and your address, and I will get that posted out to you this weekend. And I apologize right now for my handwriting. Don't worry, guys. You've still got time to enter for the 50 packs of Streamloots. I will draw that one after we have done this field. So once I've done this field, we'll draw the Streamloots one. And that, of course, means that the hype train is reset as well, which is terrifying. I still want to know how that started with one person. I still want to know how 2 activities and 1 person managed to start a hype train. And then what I think I'll do is for the art giveaways, I'll use points in future. Yeah, but normally you got to go in and change it yourself. Like, they've changed it so you can have it as two events, but it's always been two separate people. Got naps are definitely resting right now. Good, I'm glad you're resting. But yeah, for the next ones, I think we'll keep the end of as Streamloots and we'll use points for the art giveaway and we'll just run it to the end of stream in future, I think. Give more people a chance to enter. Beautiful. Right, so now we are heading... Got 21. We'll get to 21, and then I'll draw the giveaway for the Streamloots cards, guys. Right, 4 entrants for this one. Exclamation point ticket in the channel right now, guys, if you haven't already. And we'll draw the giveaway. Draw it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Sheep! Fucking hell. Rigged as fuck. Hello, Bram. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Rigged as fuck. Sheep, what 50 packs would you like, dude? Now I know it's rigged, right? Farming? No worries, Cage. Can you send out 50 packs? Farming. Okay, right. He did. He did indeed win 2 giveaways. He won the giveaway for the art, and then he won the giveaway for the Streamloots cards. But we're only 9 subs away from doing another giveaway. So, you know, the investigation's been started, not half. Not look, pure rigged. Legit, my multi-chat is so broken right now. It keeps coming up with the same messages that somebody sent, but from... It's doing it as anybody new that types in, it's sending the old message. It's really weird. I think everything's just broken today, as always. It wouldn't be a me stream if I wasn't breaking something, right? And down. It's alright. Choose feeling a bit overwhelmed at the minute. A nice sheep. Enjoy the cards, man. Enjoy the cards. Oh dear. Absolutely smashing these fields though. How's your day been, by the way, Bram? I know you said work's been busy and stuff, but how's it been? Has it been okay at least? Right, then we've got 23 and 25 to do. Now back at home to do some document reading and last meeting in 1 hour and 15. That's not too bad then. The document reading doesn't sound like fun though. I don't quite know how I'd get over that. I'm like, yeah, cool. This is fine. I got this. We're all good. The team I work, so I need to read it. Yeah, needing to read it is one thing. Wanting to is something quite different, and that's my point. Mm-hmm. Are they at least good plans, Bram? Are they at least good movements for the team, or is it not that great? Mm. Yes and no. Good thing there will be 2 more team leader spots. I will go and apply. And no, we need to grow, and they made it 4 people less than intended. Right, okay. So you need to be expanding. They've made new team leader roles, but then not hired in to cover the loss. That makes sense. That makes loads of sense. Draft and now a second draft, and in change they remove 4 people. Oh, gosh. As you do. Doggos. Hey! Enough! I like this song. It's simple but good. What's really weird with the map is that you can select what you've already mulched, but you can't select what needs mulching, what hasn't been mulched. It's weird. You know what I mean? Like everything else is what it's got or what it needs doing, whereas with mulching it just shows you what's already been done. It's out in the moon. In the moon. Right. So many fields still to do. The problem is because there's so many small fields, right? Not very well and good because harvesting doesn't take very long because we've got the Colossus, but everything else takes forever. A lot of prep, a lot of work, a lot of time goes in. Worth it. Still a lot. Especially on hills. Whee! Downhill. Who doesn't love a good downhill? Up the hill. Last little corner bit. And then I think it's all little fields after this. I don't think we've got any other majorly big ones. I think this is the last big field that we need to mulch. So, good. Can't mulch the other big field that we merged because we merged it. So that's fine. The next one is 28. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, there. Like I said, little fields. We deal with little fields. Little fields are easy. I do like this mulcher though, because it's a bit easier to maneuver than most of the other equipment. It's got a really nice long hitch on it. So if you do fuck up, it's not that bad. So the next one is 32. 32. Next one we're going to do. Really, I've got loads done again today. And again, a large part of that is thanks to Cage for hopping on the farm. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. Makes life a lot easier. All we've got to do is get round. We're still not getting the logging done today. But at least we got the truck now. So that's half the battle, right? That is half of the battle. Oh, I always forget there's a hill there. Always a nickel trench or a hill. Never gonna get there. That's a mood. That's a mood and a half, that. No idea. Try. That's a weird angle. A weird line. The weirdest of lines, but it's a weird line all the same. Used to be. That's some headlands there, friends. That's some headlands. Okay. Beautiful. So next, I think it's all the way down the other end, isn't it? Oh yeah, 60. 60's next. Cool. 60 it is. Turning around, friends. Like, this isn't imperative to get it done. It's just good practice to get it done when you can. But, like, we're not going to be planting anything now until March. So we've got all winter to get it done as well. But if we get it all prepped, then I know I can plan it out and get the field plan and stuff sorted. So, whilst it's not imperative and it's not like a mad rush, it's something I do want to get done if I can. Mm-hmm. I want to know what's wrong with this patch of land. Because if I didn't know better, I'd say that... I don't know. I mean, when we plough it, it might be alright, but it generally just looks like something's gone wrong. Small square that nothing will grow on. Bam, bam, ba-dam. Boom, ba-dam. Getting lots of acoustic tracks today. I'm happy with that. I need to download a load more. I need to go back onto Epidemic Sound and download a load of tracks. Common truck in ETS. It's a MAN TGX Euro 5 360. That's not bad. That's not a bad little truck. That is not a bad little truck. You'll have to sign up to TMP. So you can download it and everything. Make sure your Steam and your TMP's linked. And then, like I say, if you do want to join the VTC, and if anybody else wants to join the VTC, exclamation point VTC in the channel. And then we just got to get you leveled up so you can get the VTC colours on. Woo! Truckersmp.com, I believe. Because that's the Trucks book link and the Discord link, but the TMP is what you're going to need to be able to play on TMP. So if you go on Google and just type in Truckers MP, it should come up. And what I'll do is when I finish stream today, I will download ETS so we're ready to go. Oh, that is not going to work. That is too tight. This music makes me think to like The Matrix. You know when they went into the club? Very much sounds like that sort of... sort of a vibe. I missed a bit. The smallest bit in the world, but I missed it. Can't have that. Can't miss anything. The fuck was that? I think something's just fallen downstairs, fallen down upstairs in my spare room. I'll have to go and check that in a bit. Great big thud. Both dogs got up and everything. They were like, oh. Bless them. Gross. No, I think I've got some windows open. And I think there's a bit of a breeze. Looking at it. And it must have just blown something over. That or my clothes area that I bought has decided to collapse for some reason. Shouldn't do. Shouldn't do. Truckers MP should have already released an update for it. So as long as you're up to date on both, you should be fine. I think. Don't quote me on it. Right. Yeah. So if you want to go on TMP, you got to stay on 1.54. And I can't be asked to roll back versions. We might not be on ETS tomorrow then. We might be on farming. Because it could take them a week or so. They've said, we are aware that American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator have had an update to 1.5. Was new update, you can still play, but yeah. Yeah, that sounds about standard, to be honest. Sounds about standard. So I don't know. Might not be on ETS. Might be on farming. Maybe. You know what I said this morning when I first went live, when I was like, can games and websites and shit stop breaking? I genuinely mean that. Like, could they legit stop breaking shit? That'd be fantastic. Because Pro Mods isn't going to work. Because 1.55. TMP's down. So that's not going to work. No, don't be silly. They never have. There's always been issues whenever there's been an update. But TMP have usually been pretty good at getting it to work, but things take time. So I'll keep you all posted. Right, where are we going? Yeah, exactly. It is, for sure. Well, I'm in it. Part and parcel of the job. Where am I going now? 72. It's been a while since we've done a full week of farming, you know. Hello, White. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good day. Much cooler today. Much cooler. Much cooler today. It's been really nice today, actually. I'm good. I'm very well. We've got a lot done on the farm. Cage has been on and helped out a ton, which is epic. Just finishing up field prep. Currently mulching all the fields that need it. And, and once we've done that, we've then got to go through and plow them all. ETS is broken, so I don't know whether we'll be on that tomorrow or not. Been fertilized? Yeah, that's been... That has been ploughed, I think. I don't know. Fuck it. It's not been mulched, it's not been mulched, it's fine. Yeah, well, Tav was on about getting his own dedicated server set up for ETS. And last time I spoke to him about it, he was like, oh, yeah, no, it'll be coming soon. And that was nearly 2 months ago. So I'm just rolling with it at the minute. Yeah, ETS has had the update, and as a result, TMP isn't working for it. We don't know how long it's going to be, so I don't know whether I'm going to do ETS tomorrow or not. So we might just end up doing more farming, I don't know. Well, I don't need to... Yeah, I mean, I can either just not install the update, which I don't really want to do. So... It's fine. I've already done... I mean, it's the beginning of the month, so I did my... miles for last month, so that's not really a huge issue. Oh, it's potatoes. Okay, yeah, so it needs ploughing anyway, that's fine. What about you? What you got planned for the weekend, dude? I bet you're ready for a week. With the fact that you've been going in and going straight to sleep and stuff, I bet you're ready for the weekend to just not have to do that and chill out and get some good quality time in and stuff. Nail on the head though. We're floating along doing house bits and filling the new shed adult stuff. You got a new shed? Yeah, that sounds really good. Took a weekend to build the fucker. Did you end up moving houses? Because you were selling one, weren't you? Did you end up selling it and you've got a new place? Or have you bought a new shed that you've got to build that you're then going to have to take to bits again? New cable tidy tray, power on the weekend, but who knows? I think it will be 2 people to hold it because I don't think the clamps are good enough to hold it, but we'll see. How high have you got to hold it up, Cage? Because you might be able to get away with it. Oh, a tin one. Oh, I don't like the tin ones. I'd end up burning myself on the fucker. I could grab a whole lot of my books and sit out on that. We will see if I'm motivated enough or not. Yeah, well, that's what I was going to suggest. Like, if it's not that high up, you could definitely like rest it on that and go from there. It's a tough one. That's look, I figured it out. All right. Nothing around close to the room we have here, so go and see how we feel in 5-10 years. It sucks, doesn't it? Like, even with everything that's being built and stuff, like, the housing market is just horrendous at the minute, dude. I take it you're keeping the... Are you keeping the bathroom as is now just because you don't want to build the fucker again when it comes time to moving it? Too fucking right. It's awful. It really is. Can you join? You need to be a Twitch subscriber, Alex, and welcome to the chat, man.
Follow me, please. It is definitely
Thank you for the follow, Alex. I appreciate that, man.
2009R6 just followed.
Right. Henry and Herbie, please, for the love of Christ, stop. What we got next? Where are we going next? What else needs mulching? 83 needs doing. Would you pair? Stop it. 83. Let's go get 83 done. Pardon me. It's alright. Sorry, guys. I'm making plans for the weekend. So many screws. Oh, I don't envy you on screws. Have you at least got an electric screwdriver for it? Two drawers, both with batteries. There you go. Perfect. I've got a little electric screwdriver thing. Like it's a Black & Decker one. And I've got a big fuck off drill that I've lost the chuck for. So I have to use the little... You know the little tip you get where you get another drill bit and you use that to wiggle it up and... So I do need to buy a new chuck, realistically, because it's just a ball ache. I also need some new drills, because I noticed that a lot of my masonry bits have gone a bit blunt. Partly because the walls in here are fucking horrendous. And I think I've just got stuck. Oh, that's not going to go well. Oh, that's not going to go well at all. Oh, fudge. Thank fuck for power tools. Yeah. Right, route. This is corded Black and Decker drill from when I was a baby. Still works 47 years later and better than the other drills. Yeah, we've got to love a bit of the old super strength. Yeah, the drill itself is fine. It was only a cheap one. It only cost me about 20 quid. The drill's perfectly fine. The only thing I don't like about the drill is that it's corded and the cord's only like a meter long. Which is really awkward when you want to do anything that's anywhere not near a plug socket. But the drills, they're Black and Decker, and they have the drill bits have they've gone. They're shit. I've only had them a couple of years. You get some like diamond tip ones or something. Cord and a battery one. I don't have a cordless. Always found cordless ones to be a bit of a ball ache. Sorry guys, like I said, I'm just sorting stream stuff out and I'll tell you in a minute. Cool. So, I found you pay for what you get. Yeah, exactly. So, with cordless, it's all about the battery. If you get a Nikon battery, it's not going to last you very long. It's going to be a bag of shit. Like, the second you charge it wrong, the second you don't let that battery die, you're fucked. And it'll fuck it. Lithium batteries are better, but even then, they do have a habit. Like, they're a lot better now these days. It's the same with anything rechargeable. Like, the batteries are much, much better now. But it's, you know, it's like you say, it's very much what you get what you pay for. Slick! Stacking a silent nurse. A silent nurse on the old stream. Thank you so much. Is that from Dead by Daylight, or is that just a random nurse? But thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. That means we're only 200 bits away from a sticker party, which is terrifying. But yeah, so you do. You definitely get what you paid for with things like that. Right. On to stream stuff. I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. I have decided that instead I'm going to take the extra day, see Chew for an extra day, and help her out around the house and stuff at hers. And I'm going to take the day for me, and I'm also going to take the day because this week's been a bit all over the place. It's been a bit of a mess between ending early due to heat, games not working on Wednesday, games not working tomorrow. I feel like taking the day tomorrow and having a 3-day weekend is probably going to be the best course of action. Because as much as I love farming, as much as I love the fact there's lots to do on farming, playing 5 days of it will drive me insane. I don't really want to do ETS. Wreckfest, as much as I love it, doesn't garner the numbers, and Roadcraft is broken. So I think I will take an extra day for myself, and I can chill out not in these 4 walls. Because the other thing is, I've not really been able to choose or been anywhere since I've got back from Rotterdam. I've been here. And even though I've gone out and I've done stuff and I've walked the dogs and stuff, I am getting a bit of cabin fever as well. So I think a weekend away, not taking the laptop, which is going to shock her, not taking the laptop and just chilling out and, you know, spending the time with Chew and doing, you know, we can still go exploring and stuff, but not here, I think would probably be the best for me. And then when we come back on Monday, I can get a plan together and we can see where we're at and probably go back to normal, like, you know, between farming and like ETS and if any other things come out. Send me a Discord, no worries, I will get that sorted. So I don't think she's picked me up till later, so I can still get the video for today done, which will help. And then there'll be a video out, so there's still content out for YouTube and everything. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. It never feels good. Like, as you all know, Spirit, I think, is known for the longest out of everybody that's in here right now. I am terrible at taking time for myself. Absolutely fucking horrendous at it. And one of the things I'm so grateful for with Chew is because she's enabled me to go, actually, this will be better off for content and everything in the long run, right? Taking a day off is terrifying for me because I'm like, well, that's a day's earnings that I could have earned something. But at the same time, if I get burnt out or if I'm exhausted or if things aren't working as I want them to, then that's going to impact the stream in a negative way, which means I'm not going to get anywhere. I'm not going to make any money. I'm not going to be able to do what I do for a living. So she's enabled me to see things that my mods like Chew, Spirit, Hatham, Zero for the longest time have tried to. So, you know, I think there's been a few signs, right? There's been the fact that I come up with the idea and I floated it as a joke about taking tomorrow off. Then ETS didn't work. And then a mum was like, do you want to come over this weekend and help us with gardening and stuff? And I'm like, that's 3 things. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm not very spiritual or whatever, but when the universe is shouting at me to take the day off, I'm going to listen. So that's what we're going to do, I think. I will have my phone on me, so... The tendering show? No, I haven't. I don't even know what the tendering show is. I have not looked into that white at all. Right. So, yeah. On that note, with the fact that we've finished all the mulching, and I've now got to get ready for tonight and stuff, I am going to call it there. There is going to be a job list in the Discord as well, because we are going to be going into October for the weekend. But I believe that things don't wither until after the harvest period. So if we don't get anything done over the weekend, I should still be able to harvest it in November, on November 1st. So things like the sugar beet, the sunflowers and stuff will need harvesting over the weekend. But if you don't get on to do it, we can do it on Monday. But, oh dear. That is where we're going to call it. Thank you so much for today. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for just being epic and awesome and amazing. You are all incredible. And I can't stress enough, I could not do this without you. Genuinely couldn't do it without you. You are all amazing. We're going to go on a raid. We're going to go and see Tav. So, copy and paste that and show where we're going. I'm going to love you and leave you. And keep an eye out on my YouTube. It will be Azrael's Gaming. I've got the game downloaded already. I did that this morning. So all I've got to do is play it, test it, and record it. And I'll get that done tonight before Chew gets here. So yeah, have a wonderful evening, guys. I love and appreciate all of you. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.